Let's see, that should go there. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, what am I doing? I need this. I need this. Did I get that saved? There, that should be on. What's up, the seventh group? How's it going? Kelvin? Maybe Kelvin? What's up, Kelvin? How the week treated me? Fine. Only played, Wednesday they canceled? So no racing Wednesday? Yesterday, not too many plays. Only played 3 races. Hit the last race. Could have played it better, but that was good enough to be up a bit. So far, so good. Let's see. I need that chat popped out, though. Still liking what I see on the dirt at Saratoga. Where is my shit? Let's see. I think the first few races at Toga isn't going to be anything if I remember right. And Ellis, I'm not sure how interested I am or not. I'm hoping it become interesting, but I'm just not sure. Yeah, the first couple races, I know I'm not interested other than seeing how they play out. And are they on the turf, off the turf today? Ooh, so who knows what this card is gonna, well, who knows? I can glance through. Is there gonna be a lot of scratches? Yeah, they had a lot of short fields yesterday at Toga. I wouldn't be surprised if we have that today. Oh, let me grab this, make sure that chat's working.
Thing. And does it nail it? Yeah, it nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
Right, shut up. What's up, Corey? Yeah, it's just before you said something, I was wondering if my chat room wasn't working. I guess it's fine. Let's see. Let me get the scratches out. I like to glance ahead. Well, I don't like to glance ahead that much. I only glance ahead when I'm forced to, wondering if they're going to be good racing. Let's see. He's out. What is that, 9, 10, 11? Yeah, that means we're going to have a few horses draw in. Oh, shit. Why does my screen look like that? Am I super cloudy or is it just this tablet? Why does it look so shitty? Well, that video looks fine. Is my video like really whitewashed or clear looking? Or was it just... I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Why does my video look so bad? Oh, there. Now it looks fine. Maybe it was just my tablet. I don't know. I don't know. Distraction. This race, is it good? I'm not going to play that race no matter what. I don't need the scratches for that. So there's at least 3 races I'm guaranteed not interested in today. At least 3. I guess everything else. Well, we got 10 races today. Fuck, I don't know if I want to be on for 10 races today. It's there though. Let's see, 1, 2, 5, 6. Let's see, that 8 is. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up a few horses there. It looks like if I make it on that long. Oh fuck, I'm still tired as fuck. All right, that's it. Gonna be a slow start. Ellis Park. Where are we at Ellis? Let's see, that's Saratoga. Where is Ellis? Ellis is 12 minutes out. Is my chat room working? How is there 26 some people in here and I don't have many chats yet? Is it just a quiet group? Let's see, what has Ellis been doing? I gotta look at those track profiles because Ellis, but they just been running a few weeks, right? I don't think they've been running that long. I haven't been looking at them that long. Haven't took anything serious there yet. But still hoping it becomes something. Yeah, speeding stalkers on the dirt. Post positions are kind of fair on the dirt sprints. Turf is supposed to be anti-speed. 18% going wire to wire. That is a weak number. And for the dirt routes, only 21 races. The first 6 post positions been great. There's a big drop off from 7 on out, and just speeding stalkers there. This one, you can hear it sizzling with the moisture. Let's look at Ellis. See what we got there, if anything. What we got, 10,000 claimers? Oh, chat's working. Jennifer's here to blow it up. Yeah, sometimes it does drop. So sometimes there is a reason to worry about it. But I know the regular people know me and they're like, we just come in. He's probably not jumping too early, because I always notice I get a lot of quiet people right away. So in that time I said there was 26 people, there was already 80 people that came through and left. You know, come in, don't like my face, don't like my voice, and just leave instantly. But I still worry about if the chat's working. I see, Ombre's looking at Woodbine today, hoping that it bounces back. Oh, we're going into August, so July started out rough, worked my way through it. Let's see, first week there wasn't much play in a short week for whatever reason, I think. Second week was the bad week. Third week was basically break even for third week. Or was it the first week? Wait a minute, there's only 4 weeks. So it must have been the first week of August was the bad week, and then the second week was just kind of break even. And then last week was the really good week. We're at the end, so it might be okay, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be not a regular month. Not a regular month. Oh, you didn't also since hitting a pick 5? Is that what you play a lot? Pick 5s? See, depending on what kind of bet you do, that would be a more aggressive bet. You know, your hit rate and everything looks different on that from someone that does simple shit. What's up, Jennifer? How'd you do last night? How was Del Mar? I know Gulfstream, or not Gulfstream, Saratoga was kind of boring yesterday. Oh, hit that last race. It had a nice hit in the last race, but I think I should have played that better. Oh, you don't waste a lot on that? Yeah, because you know, I say stuff in general, but I think people are supposed to be smart when they listen to me. You know, so obviously, you know, if you do something more complicated, you know, you're not looking at the same hit rate as someone that does it simple, but I think most of you guys should be able to figure that out yourself. But you know, my viewers never cease to amaze me. They never cease to amaze me, so. Jennifer says Delmar was awful, but they did a show last night, the Secret Bet Squad. Why is it always the secret bets that do so well? Why is it, Jennifer? Why is it just me, or is there some concern if only your secret bets do well? You've noticed that the secret bets are always the one where they get the ROI, huh? That's always where they get positive, huh? Maybe they're 3D chessing you. They give out the losers and cash their secret winners. Is that what they're doing? Or amazing how that works, right? Corey says, "Yep, those secret bets are magical." They tend to be. Let's see, 4 minutes out, early, Ellis Park. Actually, I'm not seeing a whole lot on my notes like calling me in. A lot of times I'll look at that. There's nothing, there's some excuses and a whole bunch of just average to slow horses, mark wise. Let's see, who are they betting? Eight's the favorite. What level is this? 10,000. Yeah, so I got a feeling. I don't mind warming up my brain, but my first thought is something's going to have to catch my eye for me to care about this race, or leaning towards I probably don't even care. I mean, if 8 deserves to be the favorite, I would have to say lukewarm. 5-2 is at least lukewarm. I don't know. Had a couple of excuses, 3 and 4 races back. One is a race after those 2 excuses. I gotta. Sometimes you gotta look at the other horses they're betting to get an idea of why he's even the favorite, really. 7 got an excuse last race. He has a bigger class drop still in order. He would probably. Well, here's the thing. I'm not sure about the 8, but if I come up and end up saying, yeah, I think 8 should be the favorite, well, 7 would be co-favorite. 6, in a way, I just don't have enough one way or another. Last 2 races, one was at Belterra. I don't have marks. Last race was just a 1-race sample. I mean, but hitting the board, probably just don't have enough, and probably saying if is a contender. I probably don't have a problem with him being a contender. It's probably at around that price. I don't think you're getting paid extra, but I can tell I'm not going to care about this race. I am not going to care about this race. In fact, now I'm looking at the 5, the 6, the 7, and 8. And in my head, I keep saying, is 8 even justified being the favorite? And if he is, every horse that I looked at almost feels like he should be co-favorite with him. So I'm already done with this race. I'm not splitting this. It just looks like it's going nowhere for me. Funny how Chase did. So bad on the show. Well, dude, when I used to do the 2 days a week, I used to have to stop posting about when I had good days on the weekend because it was like people get mad, and then I just said, "Fuck it." I'll just turn on the camera every time I fucking play. Yeah, a lot of guys, they have their bigger days when they're not when no one's around for some reason. Not saying they didn't, but a lot of people aren't playing in front of people. Lloyd, what's up? Jay, how's it going? Steve, I'm break. Although I also realized caring about what other people do didn't really do anything for me. Yeah, and I didn't even make it past the other horses and just said, man, I'm really going nowhere here. This horse is still working off a drop. The three who got the lead. That's higher. That's even a bigger drop than probably anyone else. Two, I agree, should be long. One's got to be mid-level price or even higher. Yeah, I still, glancing at this race, I still don't care. Anyways, how is it playing out? Three's getting the lead. 8 is in second. 1 is in third. Yeah, and even after looking at the rest, I'm still not sure. I think 8 has any more advantage or less advantage than anyone else here. Yeah, so far he's running an okay race. He's in position with the 3, 1, and 8. Well, a lot of horses got a shot here, and that probably makes more sense the way I was looking at it. Is that 1 or 7 getting the lead? Looks like 1's getting the lead, 5's coming late. 8 is steadying hard and done. So 8's not going to be there, but he did have trouble in the stretch. I'm not sure if he was going to do anything anyways. 5's going to win. 1 and 7 are side by side in second and third. I'll probably just wait for that result. What nice price winner. What? Wait a minute. 5 was the winner. I was thinking 1 and 7 for second. What was it? 5 was the wiener, right? 5, 4, and 8. So that makes more sense. There was a bunch of horses now getting to 3 to 1 and 7 to 2. So one of I guess the co-favorites did win. He was one of the ones that had a bigger class drop going for him. And 7 was no worse. Oh, he was a big class dropper. I think 7 to me is easier to get to the 1. One just broke his maiden. There's a price on the 1. I still don't know who got. Oh, they're about the same price. I think 7 was the easier one for me to recognize. I'm not sure if he got second or third. It was the 7, 5714. But still, no bet. What track were they playing last? Were they playing? Were they doing Del Mar last night? Is that why they were on Del Mar? Oh, Jennifer needed the one for second there. Jennifer had the, oh, needed the one for the exacta. Jay, math is overrated. Yeah. Steve's also saying math. Yeah, secret bets are the biggest multiplier in math. I'm gonna make a video about that. Nothing multiplies your ROI like secret bets. That should be the next video. What's up, Modric? Let's see. What videos do I want to watch today? I want Ellis Park, Saratoga, probably Woodbine. Then anything else would be filler. Oh, I'd rather have Monmouth than Colonial and that kind of shit. I don't really, I'll never, well, I don't know about never, but I don't see any time in the new feature that I'd ever start caring about Delaware, Colonial, and that kind of shit. You know, I don't mind watching the tracks that I keep my data on. Let's see, Woodbine's in 4. Jennifer calling a good card at Ellis today? Well, first race had to be decent, right? With the exacta, had to at least be a useful exacta. Probably a decent try to start out. A horse that might not hurt, might not help, but might not hurt in a double, 3-1. Depending on what you got next race. So yes, I guess so far useful. Let's see, what is that? Just shy of 30-1 on the exacta, maybe 28-1. What's up, rent is due? Let's get that rent. Try paid, yeah, try paid decent. $100 for 50 cents, a little over a hundred. Let's see, and Saratoga's on the dirt, right? So I want to look at all the races today. I mean, to see how they play out. I know the first 2 races I think are unplayable, right? I think they're babies. That's what I'm pretty sure. In my mind, I already think I said out loud. Yeah, unplayable for me. May not be for you, but unplayable for me. No bet. We just get the no bets down nice and early. Steve says, toss the chalk in the Arlington. When is that? Tomorrow, Arlington Million? On break, 1-4. 1-4 to start a double and just 1-4 in the exacta. Let's see, Woodbine. I got Saratoga on there. I'll keep an eye on Woodbine. Let's see, Lloyd says a lot of people are good cappers, but yeah. I actually agree with that. I think most people are. I think the quickest way to improve, actually, especially if you're a fucking seasoned handicapper, you already know how to handicap. I think learning real betting theory goes way farther than that. But the problem is most good handicappers, by the time they start thinking about betting theory, They're already behind with years and years of fucking abuse and failure. Because part of good betting is going against human nature and not trying to win every fucking race you play. People think that sounds wrong, but that's absolutely right. You'd like to win every race that you bet, but you're not trying to win every race you bet. Why, yesterday I was saying, I always think it's funny when people say I'm a great bettor, but a fucking terrible, or I'm a great handicapper, but terrible bettor. There's no such thing. You can't figure out handicapping and not know basic math. Math is universal. Yep, Jennifer, and then they're gonna boycott Kentucky Downs because they're gonna raise that fucking minimum. I'm gonna leave Kentucky Downs now. I see. It was 5-1 at the wire. For some reason, I think the 5 might have got him, but I wasn't paying that much attention to the race. I might be wrong about. It's kind of hard to tell which horse the jockey is trying to follow. Now it does look like it came in 5-1-4. Arlington Million is tomorrow. Yeah, I figured it was probably on Saturday. Five one four at Wood. I think the other mistake people do when they're losing is they go back to handicapping, trying to handicap better, which is silly. Instead of saying, instead of going back and reviewing and defending their bets. I also think it's funny when this guy says, I never stopped learning about handicapping. Really? That means you never figured out how to win, in my opinion. No, it's not my opinion, it's fact. Oh, one was a big favorite, so anything that could win was probably a bit of an upset. So nice winner over there at Woodbine, 9-1 over 1-5 over 12-1. Let's see, Saratoga, still 5 minutes, getting closer, but still five. Let's see, they turned this race into a 5-horse race, so that's going to be a little bit, well, when they're babies, it's always hard to judge, but, there becomes less of an inside outside in 5 horses. Let's see, I wouldn't mind if the 7 loses badly. I'm hoping that the inside still looks good. So far, it's not letting up. It's not really letting up. Let's see. Jennifer's also looking at Delaware today. See the big pass there or canceled pass? Oh, really? Steve, Toga, yeah, Toga card was pretty boring yesterday. Only played 3 races. But they turned it in a lot of short fields, and they were just uncompetitive. I think going into the last race, if I remember right, I think the biggest exacta might have been just barely $20. Unless I'm really forgetting about something, I don't think anything. I think the last race was the only race that paid close to something, and that was 47 to 1. I think most of the races probably were single digit exactas. Yeah, most of them were easy to sit out. That 5 going wire to wire, I'm surprised I didn't see him. I kind of overvalued the 4. And the 4 didn't break, and 5 instantly got the lead. He beat me out of I think the first play of the day. They have after the race, the way that race played out, he actually made sense. I was kind of counting on the 4 to break with him, get to the better part of the track, but when 4 didn't break, there was really no speed. And then I liked the 3, but the winner in the next race, I liked the 3, but you couldn't play the double. You couldn't play the double because they scratched the 8th race. So you were forced into exactas. Yeah, and I keyed off the inside. I used the 1, the 2, and the 4. And during handicapping, I kept saying, I'm not even sure what they are other than them being on the inside. And that was a race that I might have wished. I might not have thought that race deserved an exacta in a way. I think it came in 3-8, and I actually had a good. That's right, it came in 3-8, and I had a good opinion on that 8. I said he's a fast fuck. He could clear, and he could hang around. And I used him with the aggressive 3 horses that I didn't even know if I liked or not. So yeah, that exacta was actually the biggest exacta today. That's right, that exacta paid close to 60, I think. And after a race, I was like, man, that was kind of right there in a way. But hit the last race. Wasn't the greatest ticket, but it worked. What's up, Attila? Attila, you're leaving Harvard to go to community college? Is that what you're saying? Well, to be fair, they made the exacta video where you take Flightline and play them with all. that's actually first grade. That's a bigger drop than I thought. That's right. They made that Flightline video and thought it was a great play. Instead of realizing if they liked Flightline, they should have just used the horses that were paying instead of, because we know Taiba was in that race or whatever that horse's name was. And I remember pricing, looking at that exacta, knowing that was a $3 exacta. Why would you pay for that? Let's see, late scratch on the 7. So this gets where I actually wanted to see the 7 running because he was taking action on the outside. I actually wanted to see him. I was going to kind of judge maybe what I thought of the rail based on him. But he is the late scratch. And now there's even less of an outside because there's only 4 horses. So In is in the house. What's up, In? One is, and the 2 favorites are on the inside, and 2 is just a huge favorite. Jennifer, 156. Yep, there's definitely less of it outside. I don't think I'm saying anything amazing. Let's see. One looks like he's getting a head start out of the gate. Two to 5 is controlling the pace. To be fair, all the other horses are just maybe 2 lengths back. They're in position if they got anything. $23 doesn't sound like the fastest first call, but we are in some sort of a sloppy track. One's turning for a home with the advantage. Kind of hard to see how big it is. 3's making a little move on the inside. 1 looks like he's responding. 1 looks like he's going to win for as much as he wants to. He's responding pretty good. 3's clearly second best. Yeah, one's under wraps. 1, 3, 5, 6 is your super. Yeah, that race, even though it was all inside, that's not going to tell me anything. 2 to 5s can win. Nope, no super in that race. But it's on my tip sheet, In. That would be my guaranteed play of the day. That's like the biggest complaint you see in Euro on the thing. Well, the touters give you a winner, but they say it's at this price, and by the time you could do your bet, because they're playing against the bookies, it's never available at that price. So I could have gave out the super box here, but nobody would let you bet it. Hey, it guarantees to make the rail look good. That's post 1, 2, and 3, and 4 in order on perfect. We're gonna have a guaranteed. No, I'm joking. That's until it thinks Well, we think the inside's been golden, but it's because of the meat. I don't think it's because of that race, right, Attila? It has been gold, though. God damn, it has been gold. Luckily, there's been some more prices, and that's been a little bit of the difference for the last. Well, especially last week, I guess. Well, last week I didn't even play that many plays, actually. I was just 6 out of 10. And they weren't all over there at Toga. So maybe there's still a lot of chalky results, but yeah, yesterday was all inside. Obviously, a lot of chalky results yesterday. That's not going to change anything on the profile. Yeah, 57 and 56% on the dirt, routes and sprints, 1 through 3 so far. I mean, that's a huge number. The only way, that's what you're looking for, the only way you're supposed to be losing if combinations are just not paying enough. And you're trying, you're still inside, but you're trying to beat, the obvious. And there was 1 week like that earlier. I was like, dude, the profile was even stronger than expected. I did nothing but look at the right thing, but then I had to go back and see, well, what was the prices of the combos, and just realize that it was a lot of chalk over chalk. Or you got stranded in a double because the next race was a turf and I'm soft on the turf, that kind of stuff. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Pedro, what's up, Pedro? Oh shit, Ellis Park. And Ellis Park, I keep saying I'm hoping to get a secondary track. Ellis Park, we're giving some looks, but so far it hasn't got me to move that much, but we're kind of still early in the meet. Last race just felt like it ended up being an okay race. It's just there wasn't a real opinion other than I thought the race was wide open. This race looks more like a race that I naturally want to avoid because there is a lot of first-time starters and not a lot of form. I want to keep looking at that profile as we go. I think I should. I wouldn't mind trying to get an idea on speed and stalkers are dominant on the sprints. Post position so far been fair after 51 races. Closers only 2 out of 51 races for a weak ass 4%, so I'd be fading closers. Routes, it's favoring the first 6 post positions, but man, I have not seen enough races to know if we got field size there. Sometimes you see a profile like that and you wonder, well, do they just got a lot of 6-horse fields doing all the damage? Yeah, and my marks actually aren't gonna, there's nothing that's really gonna pull me in here. 2, I got running against a perceived bias last race, closing bias. Can't say I know what he is. There's an excuse. If he runs well, I'll say that's a good excuse. But, am I interested in betting? Not really. One ran against a perceived bias last race. That might be where the speed's coming from, if none of the first timers. But there's nothing here for me. 10's another horse. Ran 1 race against inside bias from the 9 hole. I don't even know if he might be scratched actually. Yeah, he is scratched. Yeah, no real opinion here. 3 just looks like a contender, even though not sexy marks. And so does a 5. Don't really have a problem. Don't really have a problem with any of the horses that ran before. 2 probably has to improve the most. 1 I probably think is a speed horse if, none of the first time starters or no one improved greatly. But yeah, no interest. I say Bodrick's going to 8 with the 134. Frankie Tubbs likes 5 with the 19 or 519. Exact the box. Let's see. 1 did get the lead, and he does have an advantage, but he does look. Wow, he is slowing down actually fast. Holy shit! Did he look like he got in quicksand really fast? What is the pace there? 22 and 4. Let's see. 5 and 6 went by him like he was standing still. He's still hanging around though. I guess they just came and get him, and it wasn't the 5 and the 6. 5 and 4 went by him. 5, 4, and 1 are in the trifecta right now in that order. So 1 never stopped running. I think they just passed him. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1, 3. It looked way worse when I think they just came and got him. Let's see. How did they bet that? 2, 3 ended up becoming the favorite. 5 ended up being the winner. He's almost co-favorite, second choice. 4 was a first-time starter, got second, and should help the exacta and probably the try. Let's see, 5, 4 exacta might be useful. Oh, 40 to 1. Oh, one of Bo's horses scratched, but he's waiting for the reason. You get a lot of updates. I think I asked you that before. I think I even asked you, do you get betting tips from them every now and then? Let's see. Lloyd is booming. What's ATB? ATB bet on the 5? What is ATB? ATB? What the fuck would ATB mean? You guys are always putting up things to throw me off. Oh, 5-4-1-3 at Ellis Park. The 5 is right there to the S. I didn't put a dash there. 5-4-1-3 in the chat. Yeah, decent exacta, 41-1. Yeah, another decent trifecta there too. 86, I think, for 50 cents. Let's see. Saratoga is going to be babies. I just wanted to see where the favorites were. Two of the favorites are on the inside. Let's see. Ellis Park, second race. Five, 4, 1, 3 at Ellis Park, everybody. 5, 4, 1, 3. I put it up in the chat room under the shakeup. Oh, is that one across the board? Why don't you do it like a normal horse player win, place, and show? You did across the board? Isn't it more normal to say win, place, and show? Yes, I miss fucking Friday Gulfstream, Steve. Of course I do. I mean, yeah, I'd rather be looking at Gulfstream right now than Ellis Park for sure. Even if Gulfstream's a bad product, I still get my looks. But yeah, no, I'd rather have Gulfstream right now. I mean, Gulfstream's the comfort honey hole. It's the handicapping crutch. Yeah, I'd rather be looking at Gulfstream than almost. Well, I mean, Saratoga. We want to look at Saratoga, but if Gulfstream was running all the days, it'd be automatic Gulfstream in Saratoga right now. Gulfstream. I almost never have problems. It's just with with the profile. It's just is it going to be a trap or not? More days than not. And am I getting looks in competitive races? Sometimes you get the non-competitive races, and every once in a while you get races that you like that ended up becoming more of a trap. Day in and day out, whether I win or lose, the racing makes sense there. It's always better to look at something you understand than us trying to hope that a track becomes very interesting to you. Let's see, and they are taking action on a couple horses on the outside here. 6 is going to be kind of outside, but still in the 5 hole. And right now, 8's taking some action. But this is a race that I'm not interested in at all. Just rooting, hoping to just keep believing that the inside's good. Oh, let me give myself a thumbs up. I haven't even been giving myself a thumbs up lately. Dude, why have I been getting so many viewers and then all of a sudden last 2 days, nothing? Oh no, we're decent today. 44? We're decent today. I thought The number on my other thing is different from the real number. What's up, Curtis? Yep, I agree. God knows when you're lying. Clickbait. Or kickbit. Let's see. Woodbine's a minute out. Ombre got 136. Exact as in double starting. And the 3 is the win ticket. They're cheating on me with Razor. Actually, I cut into. I think Razor fell off too. My numbers got better. I think Razor's numbers were way better before mine. I think he started slumping. I think. I don't look at the totals like I used to. Let's see. Jay says if these races get worse, he's going to the damn bar. I know some of these cards are hard to sit through. Let's see. What does Lloyd say? He also knows when you losers are in here just to troll. Yeah. Oh, is that the God comment? God knows when the losers are trolling. Let's see. When is Saratoga? Still 9 minutes. I just want to make sure I want to watch that race. Let's see. I think on break was the only bet I seen. 136 for on break at Woodbine. 5's the favorite going to lead. 6, 2, and 3 are all second, third, and fourth. 5's going to be the speed of the speed. 2 and 6 are length behind him, side by side, and 3 is sitting there fourth with the other 2 just off of his flanks. Don't remember the spot. Yeah, spot's not like it used to. Field size are down. Competitiveness is down. They've always had rain come in and wipe out some cards though. But yeah, I mean Saratoga, no track is what they used to be though, as far as field size and competitiveness. Let's see. 3 now got the lead. I think that's on break's win ticket. 4 is moving in second. 6 gave up the ghost. Or 5. Wait, who had the lead there? Wasn't it the 5? Maybe I don't remember who had the lead there. Let's see, but 3 is handling things. 3 is responding. 1's starting to make a move. 1's starting to look dangerous. 4 is getting a little closer. 1 is passing the 3. It looks like it's going to be 1-3-4-2. 1-3-4-2 at Woodbine. Yeah, I was pulling for that win bet. Do you get the exacta there? Let's see, Ombre's still alive in the doubles. And he does get the exacta. Oh shit, he might actually don't mind that. 10-1 over 5-1 in the exactas. Get alive in the double with the bigger price. Oh, Ombre probably doesn't mind that at all. Let's see, 56-1 exacta, boom, and probably a free ride to the doubles. Should be a free ride to the doubles for more. Good luck on your doubles, man. Got a nice price home. Jay, I think it's funny. I started the show laughing at that. I do feel for them because I do feel I don't understand what it's going to do. And if there's no reason to do it, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why you want to give people that are never going to win, that just want to come out and have a good time, a reason to complain. You know, my betting philosophy, betting the minimum is always bad. So, you know, it's hard for me to feel sympathy for that. You know, I, 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 I think it hurts the, like, you know, people that just want to come out in retirement and just be there. You know, they're never going to win a lot. They're never going to lose a lot. They just want to be there. I think it hurts them. I don't, you know, I don't know. They would probably, because they got the data, they could probably look at it and justify and see if it increases handle. But you know me thinking I'm going to come out here and bet the minimum every fucking race and playing every race. Bad idea. Betting the minimum when you win is always a bad idea. You know, it's hard to feel sympathy other than I don't understand what it accomplishes. So I don't get the people taking joy in it, and I don't get the people that are mad about it. I just don't get either side. It was just funny reading all the comments. It was just funny reading the comments. I like how they think that it's going to affect the CAWs. Those are the dumbest people on the planet that were writing those comments. They're like, we should change the exactas to $5 minimums. That's going to hurt the CAW. No, it won't. The CAWs are betting $10, $20, $30,000 in a race. There's not a single position they can protect with $5 fucking exacta. There's not a single position they could ever protect with a $5 exacta. You would have to raise the exacta so high. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if you're betting $10,000, $20,000 in a race to protect your position, there's no raising it to $5 does not make a difference. It would never make a difference. People that say that thing does not understand how much it takes to bet a fucking quarter, a third of the pool, half of a fucking entire day's handle. At one track, and they're doing it at tons of tracks. They don't even understand the dollars. They can't even envision the dollars that people play. Their mouth is talking faster than their brain, in my opinion. That's easy to do, though. A lot of people mouth talk faster than their brain. Yeah, so a lot of times it's like rules that you can't enforce and rules that don't make sense is the funny thing to me. I mean, they can enforce the minimum, but does it make sense to change the minimum? Yeah. So what $5 or $10 minimum could change what the CAW is doing if they're betting 60% every race on the card, right? Yeah, they're locked out at Del Mar for the 2 minutes. Del Mar's going to try that. I'm not even sure how much that's helping. Because you can get in under other accounts. You won't get your rebate. You won't be able to batch bet, which is a big deal. But if you're just talking about the win pool, you don't need a lot of batch betting. And you might not need the entire rebate based on their math. You could still drop big tickets in the win pool and change the odds without asking for a rebate because you're getting rebates in all the other pools that you're in. And your math still might make sense. You know, it probably does stop them completely out of every ticket that they got a batch bet, though. It would stop that. But it wouldn't stop them from necessarily doing a big win bet under a different account. Where they could still be getting a regular rebate. Because win betting, you don't get the same rebates as exacta bettings and try betting. You get different rebates. No, they could because they're math conscious. They understand math. So if they're getting win bets into, or if they're getting rebates into tries, they're getting rebates in the exactas, they're getting rebates in the doubles, they're getting rebates in everything else. You can make an argument that their math is still good on a win ticket, that they're not getting a rebate, especially if it's a position that they actually want to lose. You know, if it's more of a protection bet, that, hey, if we get this home at that price, we get the rebates for the losing bets in the other position because we're not using that horse there. You know, you can easily think of scenarios where that situation would make sense. But it does change what they got to do. Let's see, another inside horse. Looks like he's going to go wire to wire. 8's going to get second, though. Or did he go wire to wire? One's going to win. I don't know if he went wire to wire. Take that comment back. And plus, they're earlier. If they're betting the win bets all the way through, like their earlier bets, they're getting the rebate on and they're just topping off at the end. They're still scenarios. Let's see, 1864. Oh, let's see. Did he go wire to wire or not? I just seen him coming down the stretch with the lead and assumed he went wire to wire, but I really don't know. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Who else is sliding in here? Oh shit, Ellis is popping up. Okay, I did not adjust my head clock for Ellis Park. I'm still not sure how active. I guess I'm mentally not in a big rush since I'm. Oh, Ellis is running. I definitely sitting out this race. There was a lot of horses with that are shipping at minor tracks that I don't have marks on. Seven had Hearts a few back. There's some stuff to like about the 9, but I guess that's what caught my eye early. Other than that, I don't think, 4 got some decent marks too. 1 probably just looks like a contender of some sort. Well, I think most of what I said, the 4 and the 9 are taking money. Let's see, 8's a big price. He got a shot. He's in second right now. Let's see, 4 got the lead. 7's coming late, another short price contender. Looks like 8 has to split for this to be much of anything. Right now, it looks like it's going to be 7-4, 4-7, and both of those are 2-1 and 5-2. 7-4-8-2. What's up, Wilmar? 7-4-8-2, I think I said. Let's see, I know 7 earned the hearts. Yeah, those are the two main. Yeah, 8 has some excuses and a little class drop. He would have had to get second to make that race something. Well, yeah. Yeah, overall, they're definitely. I'm just saying there's scenarios. No. Your point is actually true. I mean, they want the rebates. No. It's just because of position. It's just like when I play more than one combo, and there's a combo I want more that's more valuable to me than another other combo. It's the same thing, right? So if the exactas and the try is the more important part of the wager, you could see how they could give up the win ticket that they want to lose that they played. You know what I'm saying? Because the other bets were the focus of their win. They make money. And some people think that every CAW loses money. They're still trying to win money. They're just working with small edges. I know you guys love to assume that the CAWs have to lose every year, and they can only make it from their unfair advantage. That's not true. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? But it helps a lot of gamblers' mind to think, well, they only win because they got an advantage over me. Good luck to you too, Elaine. Thank you. Well, yeah, their rebates do push you over the top. Their rebates also allow them to get wider. Now with the rebate, they can play every race to try to break even or lose 2 to 3%. Where you got without rebates. I mean, you got to play to be profitable by a certain percentage. They get the advantage of being able to play slightly negative. No, if you took away their rebates, trust me, they're smart enough. They'll cut down combinations and they can still beat you. They do it the easier way. It's just like me saying, hey, I can play like this until the game gets harder and I got to think harder and then I'll have to do more. But if the lazy way is working, they're able to play the lazy way when you think about it. We could take it a slight loss. We don't have to cut down some positions. But if they wanted to cut down positions, fuck it, they're not going to forget about how to beat you. They understand math better than everybody. Yeah, don't argue with pros, Attila. Let's see. It did look like the one went wire to wire there from what I seen at Toga. What's up, Bad Hatter? Let me see. I'm taking a union break while Kiki's in the kitchen. I can go play grab ass. Bailey, you didn't get all your cookies. You gonna come down here and hang? Woo! I got your tail. You don't want me to get your tail? Your little freak flag? I got a freak flag, Daddy. That's my freak flag. Leave it alone. Maybe a third race we can look at. Or I can look at. I don't care what you guys do. Still a 6-horse field with a scratch. I do feel better this week. I'm still dehydrated though. What's up, Rex? Is that Mammoth getting ready to run? I just got way too much time. Mammoth's running. Five got the lead at 7-2. 1 and 7 are chasing. Oh, just a 5-horse field. 5's turning for home. Looks like a pretty decent advantage. 1's clear second. 5 so far is responding. 5's drifting all over the place, but he's well clear. And 1 looks like he's going to probably hold on for second. Looks like it's going to be 5-1-2 probably. Yeah, 7-2 over 5-1. Start looking at this. Let's see. We got quite a few horses. Actually, we got 6 horses, and only 2 of them really matter. If I can't get to the 1 or the 3, it does not look like an exacta race. Although both of them are on the inside. What does this look like? Yeah, 3's coming from a bunch of minor. I don't know. Probably looks like his best running style is a bit off the pace, though. Let's see. 2's one of the favorites on the inside. He got a lot of route races, but he also runs well sprinting. This race doesn't look like it's going to be anything, really. I think the 2 horses that are long are kind of hard to get to, other than the inside. Seven, I just disagree with that price. Yeah, I don't think there's much here. One feels like he'd be a little bit easier to get to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about his speed either. And I probably think the 4.52 are the big three, and I don't even love them, but I guess in this field, that's probably who should be the big three. Yeah, one's still going to be an overlay. Three, I'd probably just say is priced right, on my opinion. I still give them an advantage over the seven, but seven still gets points. Doesn't feel like for me to play exact, I really got to get to the one or the three. I don't think I'm there. Yeah, I'm going to see if I got something in the doubles that I just want to get alive to. If not, this is a no bet. What does that fourth race look like? I was saying one's going to be a big favorite on the rail in the next race, so I'd have to beat him. Yeah. He didn't have the same speed last race. Two's a little interesting. What is he, 10 to 1? He'd have to improve. Same with the three. But if one goes, one should be the favorite next race. It's just, if you don't want to, if you want to forgive him for last race, he should be the favorite. If you want to hold that against him, he's a little beatable, I think. What's that, Kate? I think we got to go to Costco tonight. Well, tomorrow you can go by yourself. Well, if we don't go tonight, good. I get to work out again. Okay. All right, then. I won't plan on going tonight. I was already planning on going tonight, but that's fine. Dude, I'm not sure I'm going to like these two races right now. Let's see. If I play this, 2, 4, 5 to the 2 and the 3. But I gotta beat the 1, and I'm not sure I want to do that. If I do that, I might force the exacta with the 1 and the 3. Yeah, I'm gonna price it. I'm not sure I'm doing it. I might just be rooting for it. Let me see if I at least like that. $60.38, $49.71, $53.32. Yeah, I could make it work. Let's see what we got left. I'm going to have the same problem when I get to the 4th race. I got to decide if I really want to take on that one or not. What is... Let me look ahead. I'm not sure how many looks. I should get a lot of looks today, right? Unless the field size isn't uncompetitiveness. $14 supposed to be the favorite in that race on the outside. Let's see, that's going to be a no bet. Hopefully a good race. Hopefully that's a... Looks like there's horses there. 10th race I may or may not want to stay for. I could bet less. Would I make... Where's that ticket written down at? Where the fuck did I write that down at? There it is. Price it one more time. Oh, I'm in the 4th race. That's why I can't get it to work. I'd still pay for the 1-3, but that'd be less even. I don't mind the exactas. Let me see what those doubles are paying again. Did they go down? $33 if the 2 wins this leg. 40 some. 77. I think I can do this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see, and I need that smaller exact of the 1-3. Let's see, 7th group's going 1, 2, 3. Who else got plays? On breaks at Ellis. Oh, Ellis is creeping up on me. Yeah, I'm going to try to look at that, but probably, what is that, fourth race? Nope. I'm not even going to look at it. All babies all the time? You know, I think I'm going to slide one more ticket in. I really want the 2, 4, 5, and 1 and 3 to only get second. I think I'm going to try to press this. Exacta. I turned it around, but I'm going to press that just a little bit. Not even double, but just a little bit. Get it a little bit better. What's up, Christopher? I wonder if the one getting third with the 3 favorites and first and second could actually be useful here or not. I only know if it's useful after if it wins and they see the payout. I don't think 3 would help, but maybe 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5 with the 1. I don't know what those exactas are paying. I think that if I lose the exact, I think I lose just 2, 4, 5. Unless 7 surprises on the outside. Give me action. Oh, 7's going to get the lead and get to the inside right away. Oh, I did not want that to happen. Oh, I did not want that to happen. Ooh, this does not look good for what I'm rooting for, unless I think I got to root for the double. I need 7 to go away. Seven doesn't. 7 might go away. 3's coming actually, and so is the 1. But can this 7 go away? Come on, 2, get by him. At least let me get a little live. All right, 2, 7. All right, I got to beat the 1 next leg to have the double. Well, I got to beat the 1 and everybody. I need the 2 or the 3 next race. 2, 7. 2-7. Did one get third? Or did 4 hold on for third? Two, 7, 1, 4. Ooh, 7 gave a pretty big scare. Got to the inside quick. He did earn hearts last race. Let's see, what happened at Ellis? Ellis was the baby race. Looks like 6 is going to win there. Six, 8, 2, 4. Let's see, I needed that 7 to get a little bit more tired. Need one to come faster. Six, 8, 2, 4. 5 to 1 over 3 to 1 over 9 to 2. Did I put that up right? Yeah, I put that up right. 4 was 53 to 1, but that's fourth. Let's see, on breaks booming exacta. 22 to 1 on the exacta. What was Saratoga exacta? Oh, two sevens paying 23 to 1. Let's see, on breaks alive in the double at Toga. Oh, needs the 2. I need the 2 or the 3 there. And I need that price to hold up. Ooh, it might have went up actually from what I think I remember. Is that the price or is that going into the next race? Did they flip that board? I gotta wait. I think the doubles went up actually. $50 and 50 to 1 and 43 to 1. That's what it looks like. I gotta beat the 1 though. One's 4 to 1. 4 to 1 and almost 5 to 1, just under 5 to 1. I think they were in the $30 range, both of them, when I was looking at it. So I think they both went up. What's going on YouTube right now? Anything? That cigar, I think, is done. Not too much. I need the two too. I'd take that double. Good luck on that too. That's good for me too. And four, I don't think four is hopeless here either. Towards the inside. Five is probably priced right. Would have liked him better if I thought the inside wasn't strong. And seven, if I didn't think the inside was good, would have been interesting. I wish seven was on the inside at that price. I think I'm writing that double out though. Seven gave a pretty big scare here too. Five, I didn't realize five might have got pulled up or he ran bad. One or the other. He's way back there. Yeah, if I lose the double, I'm going to get beat by the one, which probably I think should be the favorite, and the four. Or I was always going to be wrong here. Billy, what you doing just standing at the stairs? What you doing? You wondering what Mama's doing up there? Me too. What is she doing? What is she doing? I'm going up there. Oh, what's going on at Ellis? I'm not paying that much attention. They got some charts made there. They probably don't go there. I let it fly in. Are they on the turf? I didn't look. I might as well make all four. Let's see. 5 stalked in the first race, about 7-2. Five stalked in the second race. And just shy of 3-1. And third race. Seven stalked from the 5 hole. It's so far the only horse that held up that had the lead was third. So they've been coming off the pace a little bit so far. I don't know what to expect there though. Let's see, Ombrake needs the 1 and 3 for the double at Woodbine. Just gonna watch this one. What's a Delaware whiteboard? I don't know what a whiteboard is. I'm not doing Delaware. Are you asking for a result? I don't have Delaware. I got Colonial. Let's see, is that where Mad Hatter's at with the 8 to win? Oh, big price, 53 to 1 on the 8. And 8 is in second with a few horses. Oh, fuck. Ombre got doubles going everywhere. Woodbine, Toga, Ellis Park, let's go. What's up, Marco Lou? Likes the one at Colonial? Ooh, nice price, 10 to 1 on the 1. Adilla's at the 1 on Woodbine. Elaine, 7-3-4-1 at Delaware. Or that was a result at Delaware, maybe? Was Delaware. 7-3-4-1. And Saratoga, I'm going to ride that out. If I was making the betting board, 1 and 4 would, especially the 1 would be the favorite. 4 probably would be second choice. Let's see, Colonial is running. 7 got the lead. 1 came out in a good position. Sitting there in third with the 3. 8 is in second. Oh, 8's the big price that Matt Hatter got. Seven, 8, and 1 are the first 3. 10 is sitting there in fourth, and 3 is not that far back in, I guess, fifth. Let's see, 8 and 1 are looking interested. I know 2 of you guys got those shots. 7 still on the lead. Horses are coming from the back now. 10's starting to get interested. 3's getting interested. 11 still has a shot. 3's the one making most of the run. Here comes the 11. 7 still has the lead, but 3's coming fast. It is going to be 7, 3, 11. Seven, 3, 11 at Colonial. Let's see, Woodbine's loading in the gate. They look like they're going to go off. Just glance and see what the prices are over there at yeah, I don't even think 1 on top of the 2 horses does anything for me. In the exact no. They're $13 and $12 for would be, but I think I just ride that position out. Let's see, 3 is going to lead at Woodbine. 4 is in second, and 1's a close third, maybe 2 lengths back. Not much has changed. How big is it? God, this looks like a small field unless where's the toe? Oh shit, that's a 3-horse race. I didn't realize that. Okay, I don't want to watch that race. Mammoth's going in the gate. Woodbine, I didn't realize was a 3-horse race. Mammoth is slightly better with 5. Actually, that feels like a big field compared to 3 horses. Let's see, 6 is going to lead at Mammoth, 2 is in second, and 5 is in third, and 1 is a ways back in fourth, maybe 4 lengths back on the 1, maybe 5 at the most. And 3 has lost all contact with the field, probably way back there, 10 lengths back or farther. 1's starting to quicken and is making an eye-catching move, maybe moving into third and maybe even second. Might be challenging for the win. 6 is getting tired. 1 is blowing by him. That was a big move on the 1. Mammoth is going to be 1, 2, and probably 6 is going to hold on for third. Yeah, 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6, and I think I seen 5 and fourth. That's Mammoth. Let's see what happened over there at Woodbine. Looks like that's gonna be, I think this is not live right now. They're in slow motion. They were all across the track though, at the finish. Three might have held on. He was drifting. I don't know if they're gonna look at that. But right now it's 3-4-1. I don't know how bad that drifting was either. 3-4-1 at Woodbine. They beat the 4 at 1-5. 3 was the longest shot on the board at 7-2. Let's see. Ombre's booming that double, 30-1 double. That's one of the 3. Oh, Ellis is sneaking up 4 minutes. Yeah, 5-horse race at Ellis. I'm not going to care about that. I'm not even going to look at it. Not even going to look at it. Let's see. Ombre needs the 5-6-9 or the 5 or 9 for the double at Ellis. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3 were all scratched in Ellis. Is that the right race? I don't think that's the right race, actually. Oh, no, it is the right race. Oh, it's a 6-horse race. I can't count. I'm still not in a big rush. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a big ass 1-2. Make sure he's out. 4 would matter, but I agree he would be hard to get to and probably even hard. I disagree. I think he's even harder to get to than 13-1. 10 would matter, but I think he's super hard to get to. Yeah, I can see why 6 is being bad. I see why 5's taking money, and I can see why 7's taking a little bit of money. 9. Nine's taking money. I still got distrust in the 9 there. Yeah, no bet. We'll go with no bet. All right. Yeah, Saratoga's still 4 minutes out. Let's see. The 7th group is looking for a try. 1-7. 1-7 all. Let's see. 7's not at that 20-1. He got good marks. There's been some outside horses hanging around. I got good breaks. Got to the rail quick. You should be able to cross over to 6 and probably maybe even the 5. He might. He has a shot to cross over. Rex really likes the. Oh, Rex likes that 9 at Ellis to hit. Let's see. Is Ellis going to go before Saratoga? Can I watch them both? Let's see. Jennifer Saratoga 3-4-5-7 for Jennifer. Jay with the board bet at Ellis 5-6-7 with the 10. Let's see. I just want to make sure. Yeah, Ellis is loading in the grate. Saratoga's still walking around. Attila likes the 5. King off the 5 at Toga with the 2-3-4-7. Let's see. Ellis is off and running. Let's see. 4 is going to be the speed of the speed. I thought he was too hard for me to get to even at that price. 10 is in second, so both of the horses that matter are running. 6 is right behind them as the favorite, and 7 is sitting there in 4th. Four and 10, 6 and 7. Those are the first 4. Not much has changed. I'm not sure what this 6 is doing. Is he waiting for a hole or does he not have a lot right now? I'm not sure. 4 is turning for a home. I think 6 is waiting for a hole. He's kind of boxed in there. 7 got a shot. Wow, the 2 bombs got a shot here. Ooh, I really didn't like the 4, so yeah, ain't a good race. 7-4-6. That turned out to be a good race there. Yeah, 6. I couldn't tell if he was waiting for a hole or didn't have much. Looks like it looks like both. Was waiting for a hole and didn't have as much as you would have thought he would have had at a 2 to 5. Let's see, 7-4 is going to be a fat exacto. What is that? 70 to 1, 72 to 1. And Saratoga, I'm just riding this out, and they look like they're walking to the gate. Let's see, Jennifer with the 7 horse at Ellis. Hombre, yeah, let's go 2. Let's go 2. 1, I still think should be the favorite. Hopefully that last race is him getting bad though. I think if I get beat here, I get beat by the 1 or the 4. Seven might be a little interesting depending on how the race plays, but if he was on the inside, I would have been interested in him. Let's see, Rex likes the 4 here. On break, 2, 3, 4 at Toga. I think both the 2 and the 3 needs the rail to be good, the 1 to be off form. I think the 2 probably needs an easy lead. And I think they both have to improve. I think 2's the one that has to improve less than the 3 would. Let's see. 7's going to break well, and so did the 5. But 7's not going to get to the inside. 2 is going to get the lead on the inside. 1's going to be sitting there in 3rd. And 5's going to be the pressure. And 7's going to have to be a stalker on the outside now. 23 and 3. I wish 2 had a little better advantage over the 5, though. And keep the 3 a little active if he can make a move. $23 and 3. 5 is still the pressure. 2 is still the leader. $48 and 1. That is a bit of a breather. That helps, maybe. 1 is looking dangerous, though. So is the 5. 4 getting a little bit closer on the rail. 3 still has some run. And 2 is getting hooked by the 5. 2's done. 5 got the lead. 7's still running well on the outside in 2nd. Five's responding. 1's gearing up. 7's still hanging around. 7's actually gearing up. Let's see. 175. That means the 7th is going to hit the try. 175. Seventh group hit the try. Remember the 1-7, 1-7, and you had it. I kind of thought the one was kind of beat on the turn, and he still gutted it out. I kind of thought he might have been not have anything on the turn. He still was able to. Once he got moving, though, he did kind of explode. 1-7-5-4. Attila needed the 5. Oh, I thought there was a big shot for that 5-7-7-5. What is that going to be? 17-1 exact? I think that's the second biggest exact if the 1-1. Oh, Corey thought the same thing. Thought the one was so. I thought he looked like he was in trouble in the stretch. And then he ended up winning pretty. He did it. It still ended up passing him pretty easily. Probably once he changed leads, it was over. I think it took him a while to get it going though. Oh, shit. Let's see, trifecta paid 39 for 50 cents. And some of these outside horses been running a bit better today. They just holding up for second at least. Holding up for second. Let's see, did he look as bad, or not as bad? Did he look as tired as I thought he did, though? Hey, he is pumping and whipping pretty good. I would have liked to own the 5775 at this time. Hey, he's pumping pretty good. I think we're going to see a lead change here, and that's when he got him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, there he goes. Hey, he was pumping pretty good. I thought he looked like he was a little bit of possible not being able to get there. Let's see, Ellis Park. This is a big field. Oh, yeah, it's a six for no, it's just a baby race. Oh wait, that's Saratoga. What is a? I thought there was marks in this race. Yeah, but it is going to be a turf sprint. Does the turf sprint look like anything? Yeah, only 14 races so far. I want to see if that matches up with anything. I just see a big field and maybe I can look at it. Haven't looked at anything yet there. Speed and Stalkers last year, they don't run a whole lot. Just 30 races last year. Yeah, kind of more even there. Wait, no, 30 races there. Oh, Speed and Stalkers again. Yeah, they don't run a whole lot. All right, that's enough of looking at that. Is there anything I even like? What is allowance 1X? Three's one of the favorite. Yeah, I was gonna say three. Three looks like he should be taking some money. Four got some quickness. Actually have these. Why is this in a weird spot? I'm not even sure if I have May. I don't know if I trust the marks on the 5. Six got some quickness, but probably stepping up a bit. Let's see, eight's the other fair. He just looks like a contender after those 2 races. Nine's a little interesting. Last race was running against a perceived bias, matching strides with the fastest winner before getting tired. Ten's out. 12 looks cheap. 9 at that price might be interesting enough for one. Might make me want to do a little something. Holy shit! I'm drinking so much lately. Let's see. Let's see. And the other horse that I thought was a little interesting was that 4. Oh, and I never looked at the one. Yeah, I think I know what I'm interested in. I think I'm just using that group. Let's see, these are $2 exactas. Let's see, so 14441 is just in the $25 range. Might go up, $25 to $30 range. Did have to beat the 3. Yeah, there's not margins there. I think the only one I can really play is the 9, actually. I don't like this in a 3-horse box. If 4 and 1 is there with either the 3 or the 8, I got very small margins. I think I just go with the only ticket that I could probably do that gives me the most upside. Forget about this. 9 was always more of a reason to be in the race. Unless I can do some doubles with the other horses, but let's see. 7th race, what are they betting there? That's going to be a 9-horse field. That's going to be on the dirt. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try to get alive in any doubles right now at Ellis. I think 2 and 9 are the horses that are closest to favorite. I don't know, 2, 9, and 3 kind of catch my eyes there, but I don't think that's a whole lot. Let me look at the doubles real quick. Let me just see if I can do anything or say forget it. Let's see, I got to go back to the 6th race to see the double. Three has some value next race. The other 2 horses, it's not that great. Yeah, and I'd have to look up the 3 actually. Yeah, I'm just doing that exacta and that's it. That exacta and that's it. I'm not even going to have a press there. It's just 9 has to be 1st or 2nd. to one of those horses. Could start the 9 in the double, but I'd like my chances to hit. I'm just doing the exact. This race isn't worth that much anyways. It's not worth that much anyways. 9 would be tempting in the exacta, or in the double too. 3 was the only one. I could have singled the 3, but I didn't want to just do a single there, and I would have had to look him up actually. I might not even like the races on the 3. What's up? Schultz, or however you say that. What's up, man? Yesterday was a disaster? And the wet? Oh, 8th race was rescheduled, I think, because it was a big stakes race. I think they moved that race to the weekend, I think I seen that. Let's see, Ellis. Just a little bet here, just the exacta, but everything goes through to 9. I don't really know my shot of hitting this race. Let's see, 4 is going to be the speed of the speed, though. He is going to outbreak it, and I think 9 would have had to show some speed, too. He's stalking. I don't know if he can stalk, or I thought he was a front runner. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he can stalk. Let's see, but 4 has the lead. 8 is in second. 6 is in third. 4 is turning for home with what feels like a pretty big advantage. 4 looks like the only horse that can win it. Right now, that 6 is in second, but here comes the. I even priced out this 4-1 exact. I didn't think it was worth playing, and it probably went down because I priced it out when they were both 5-1s. I don't mind that was the exacta, though. I want to see if that exacta went up. Yeah, 4-1 actually went down. 1-4 went up a little bit, but still not that much. Let's see, 4-1 is going to be what, about 17-1? Yeah, did the doubles with the 4 go up any? Those are $2 doubles. Yeah, 7 was still the only thing. 2 is like 18-1, I think. And 9 is, I think it was 2, 9, and 3 that I had written down. 3 was the only one I could have played. 4, 9 is 15-1. All right, Saratoga. Where are we at here? 14 is 4-5 on the far outside. Let's see, it could be a 7-horse field. 6 was off a long time. Needed that last race. Went too fast to win there. He's going to be in the 3 hole. He's interesting. Four is interesting, but he's kind of a favorite. Seven, I don't think is impossible. God, one's on the inside. I'm not sure what he is other than speed for a little while. Or two. Yeah, I think he's hold your breath anyways. I'm willing to take on the 8 just because the outside, even though some of these outside horses have been running. God, I wish I had a little bit more time, but I'm not going to have more time. I think I'm just interested in this group. Now it's 6 and 4. Yeah, 6-4 is just 19 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to forget about that. If 14 runs with the 7 and 8, yeah, with him on top, they're only 17 and 20. I might pay the 14 only in second to those two. That one's straight. I think I like the 7 better though. Might press the 7 a little bit here. Press the 7 there, in there. I couldn't have played a double anyways. And 4-6-6-4, I don't think I can play that right now. It's just 20 to 1 and 18 to 1. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'd have to bet that more than I think the race is worth. Oh, and I always want the 7-8 combo. No, that one's straight. That one's straight. And I still want to press the 7, 14 straight. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Holy shit, my bladder. Well, I thought for sure they were gonna already be running. Yeah, I can't do anything there. It'd be a blind inside. What's up, Gay Phil? Oh, I did want to look up the races that what I'm going against on the 14. What is that? Churchill? Let's see. That's going to be a one race sample. Yeah, I don't want to look up all of these. I was willing to try to beat them at least at a first. I don't want to look up all these other. I'll look up him because he's here, but that's it. Just to Kentucky. K-Phil, I hit the 8th race to make the day fine, but it wasn't the greatest ticket. I had too many tickets for it to be a real score. Today only played 2 races. This is my 3rd play, and everything's been on the short side today. Ellis Park, that play at Ellis Park was really small, and I cut down the play at Saratoga because I knew the one was going to be tough to beat last race. Oh, so far, 0 for 2, might be 0 for 3, but so far I'm playing at the right range so far. That's it. I wanted to check on that because they gave me more time. I wanted to check on that 6-4-4-6. I just don't think this play is worth that exacta. Because I'd have to up the bet quite a bit to be able to do that exacta. Oh, it's raining at Toga. Oh, I didn't even notice it was raining. Has it been raining for a while or did that just start? Let's see, Ombrek says 12 can wire him at Toga. Man, I wish there was more I could do with the 6. I wish this was a double race. Let's see, and 2 I knew was quick early, but he just looks like a horse where you'd be holding your breath. I think he has to improve way more. But he does have the lead. 14 is in second. 4 is a close 4. 6 I thought was going to have more speed here. Yeah, keep the 7 and 8 active. I need the 2 and the 14 to get tired. I don't know if I'm getting fast paced though. What is that? 24 and 2? Keep your 7 active. Keep your 7 very active, actually. And I don't mind if 14 gets even a little bit more tired. Come on, 7. 12's moving in 4th. I need a 14 to go away and the 7 and 4 to keep coming. 14 does have a big advantage turning for home. I thought that was tighter. Yeah, 7's going to try. 4's coming late. 14's getting tired, but I think 7's getting tired too. Anyway, 14 got way too much horse and 12 got more than the 7. 4, 14, 12. 4, 14, 12. 4, 14, 12. 7. And 414 got to be, what is that, 13 to 1? Yeah, 7 gave me an effort. 7 gave me an effort. He just wasn't nowhere good enough. I wish that was a double race. I would have probably played the exact same way and just priced the 4 and the 6 in the double. With that being a baby race, I'm going to root for the 1 through 4, but I wasn't comfortable doing it. Are they even good? Oh, they're all bombs away, actually. But I wasn't comfortable doing that. Oh, did something happen to the 6 out the gate? Did he fall? Did he fall? Is that he actually stumbled, or are you just saying he didn't run out the gate? 6 fell out the gate. I see that comment. And the race before that, oh, that was the one winning the race before that. Yeah, there was none of the doubles could have been hit with this for me. 1-4 can't be anything. And I don't think 1-6 could have been anything. Yeah, 15 and 10. And to extend it to the pick 3 would have been the same. Blind 1 through 4. Oh, he did fall on. Oh, so he 6 did have a big excuse. Yeah, because I was expecting to see the 6 early. And I kept saying, "Wow, I really wish the 6-4." I just knew I wanted a poke, and to play the 6-4 exact, it would have added way more than I wanted to for this race. For not a lot of upside, it was just paying 20 to 1. Let's see. Yeah, that was a chalky double. I'm going through Saratoga and just seeing what these prices for 2-7. I wouldn't be shocked if that's 2-7 is the best exacta today, unless I'm forgetting something at 23 to 1. I think it is. I think that is the best exacta at Saratoga. And none of the, I don't think any of the doubles. I think the second best ticket was the 1-7 at 17 to 1, if I'm not mistaken. And the double's been I think this 17 to 1 or this double might have been the best double so far. 15 to 1 I think was the highest double, and 23 to 1 I think is the highest exacta. So it has been chalky, chalky, chalky. Oh, I gotta pee one more. God, I'm not gonna say one more time. I gotta pee a million more times. Let's see, Ellis Park on short time. Is that a baby race? I think they had a baby race coming up. Saratoga. I'm on break at Saratoga. Let's see, is this the 7th race? This was a race that I was trying to price out doubles, that's right. What was that, 50,000 or 550,000? Yeah, and you got a couple year off horses. 3, I still got to look up, but I think the only horses I really thought looked interesting were the 2 favorites, the 1 and the, or I'm sorry, the 2 and the 9 and the 3. And that's before. Five might be a reaching price. 6 is probably just priced right to me. Yeah, I'm going to see if I think I missed anything. Yeah, and 3 I even got to see. And right now my opinion's not that great. Not that great even if I'm right about the 3. Looks like I'm just going to mark up the 3, but I got a feeling even if I like the 3, if I'm right about the 2 and the 9 being there, I doubt it if it's all that great. Probably 20 to 1, 20 something to 1 at the best, I would think. Oh, I do want to try to look them up to even see if I yeah, I would have gave him an asterisk for that at least. You got to forgive that race. Oh, and some of these races were at. Let's see. I definitely got to look up those other 2 races. I'm not so sure how much I like the 3, and especially at 5 to 1. Even if I convince myself I like the 3, 5 to 1 still sounds the minimal price at best. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here unless I wanted to reach for the 5. I guess I'm gonna root for those 4 horses. 2, 3, 5, 5, 9. 2, 3, 5, 9. But it doesn't look like I care about it or convinced that I should be betting it one way or another. Yeah, and this race he would have just been running, and he had speed before, so he did go maybe up in class and didn't have the same speed, or he went off form. They're still. I would feel way more comfortable if he was a bigger price. It doesn't feel like a spot actually. Let's see, 7's going to be a late scratch. Let's see, I'm trying to get the fairground race. Let's see, move that. I don't need that dash. Let's see, seven's one of the year off horses. Yeah, that's gonna be a fairly easy no bet though. Okay, yeah, K Phil. Oh, yeah, you're talking about that exact last race. Yeah, I priced that out, and that's what it was. And I was like, yeah, I would have to really like that spot. I see, and right now it's the main three. 2, 3, and 9 got the lead. 5 is running, so it's the 4 horses I'm rooting for. Although I'm still not sure if it comes in 3-2. I would still have to price that combination or 3-9. Let's see, 5 is going to flatten out, so I could have played that double actually. That double was good. Wait, what did the 4 won that last race? And I said at the time of that double, I didn't want to give up the 2 and the 9 though. That's right. I didn't want to give up the 2 and the 9. I could have singled the 3, but I decided not to do it. I talked that out loud. Yeah, I knew that exacta was solid. 67 or double was solid. 67-1. And 3-2 still just 20, 21-1, 20. The double would have been way better to do that than the 239 exacta box even. What was it? I think it's 3269. I think someone beat the 9 for third. 3269. Let's see. Break hit a double at Woodbine and got rolling doubles going. And 3 actually went down a tick to 4-1. Let's see. Saratoga is that baby race. I'm on break. I'm on break. Nice slow little day today, though. Still hoping really to find something at Toga though. I'm glancing at the toad in the next couple of races, seeing how many short price horses are towards the inside. I'm still convinced that you want to be more inside than out today though. A lot of horses are being bet on the inside in all the races. Yeah, all the races they are betting look like short odds on a lot of inside horses. So we'll see. Oh my God. I can't believe croutons are my fucking snack food now. If that doesn't say you're starving yourself, I don't know what will. Post time. Holy shit, did I smoke all those damn cigars? Ooh, I did them fast. Look at that, that's dedication. That's a lot of dedication. What's up, Rondo, or Ronald? I don't know why I had a hard time with that name. Is that the two here you like? Let's see, Jay likes the 12811, starting a double. Rex is Dutch in the 6 and the 9. Is that a Toga? Probably a Toga. Jennifer 5679. Attila's King 6 to win and 6 on top of a few. Let's see. It looks like we got a jockey off the horse over there at Toga. Are we going to back up or is he going to get on? Can't tell if they're waiting to load the 7 or they're backing out. 7's backed out. They're working with the saddle. Are they scratching them or are they just fixing the saddle? Nope, saddle's off. 7's going to be a scratch. There's going to be a delay at the Toga. And there he goes. Look, he's happy to have a day off. Look at him. He's like, fuck this. I don't want to run. Oh, what's left at Ellis? Let's see, 3 won that race. They got a turf route and a turf sprint. Is that all they got? And they were on the turf today. Why am I not paying enough attention? Oh yeah, they're still on the turf. Let's see, they scratched. This horse wanted another day off after not running since 2024, so. Two's the favorite. Got some classy races and ran against perceived biases in the last two races. But big favorite. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm done with Ellis today. The last two races made some sense. Unless the last race looks interesting. It doesn't look overly interesting. Yeah, I'm probably done it. I probably don't care about Ellis still. Let's see, is Toga getting ready to run? Toga is off and running. Well, I wasn't ready for that quick of a start. Let's see, is that 9 got the lead and 8's pressing? 1 is in third and 6 is in fourth. Well, there's some outside horses that got to the inside. Two's quickening up the inside. I can't tell how close he is. His chiclet's starting to move. 9's turning for home with the advantage. 8 is still in second. Yeah, 1, I don't know. 1 and 2 is idly. This looks like it's going to be an outside result, though. 8 looks like the wiener. Probably going to be still 8915, 8915. And 8 was a nice price. 12 to 1, I think I seen 8915. First outside winner in a while. Is the track changing or it was bound to happen? They did make it towards the inside and you get a nice run and they're all babies. I don't know what to take of that. But that's going to be 7 and 8 posts. And they got to the inside. I'm not going to let that change anything. What I think right now might be. Rex says, on to Del Mar. Ready for Del Mar? Anyone hit that 8? 8 was a nice price there. I say the 7th group says easy money there. Saratoga, win place on the 8. Easy money. What's up, buy stocks? Oh, Jay got a good start to the doubles. Is that at Toga too? To the 3-6 for Jay. Good luck on your doubles. Oh, 12 to 1 over. Oh, God. Oh, that came out wrong. 12 to 1 over 2 to 1 over 9 to 2. That's got to be the best exacta today by a lot and probably the best double, right? Probably by a lot. What was it? 8-9, 41 to 1. Will pays on the double. 85 to 1. That's without a doubt the best double today. Let's see. And this race is coming up at Ellis, and I'm just. More uninterested than interested. Oh, and 7. There's no shame in losing that grade 2 race. Six doesn't look impossible here at that number. 5, I don't got a problem. 5 taking money. Same with the 4. Same with the 2. I think 6 is the highest price I can squint and root for. But yeah, still not interested in that. When did I realize? Oh, I knew from whenever I was going to do it, it was going to be the best. Yeah, Steve. Let's see, there was nothing to compare it to but the in-house simulcasting. There came to be other YouTube shows, but fuck, they can't even handicap live or defend math or fucking talk about theories or nothing. It was so easy to change the name to that. It was so easy. When raising the bet minimum from $2 to $5, can send Twitter and outward. Dude, the it does not take much to fucking think that you can do content in horse racing. There is no barrier to entry. Just breathe and not die in the air. Automatically make you qualify for one of the best. Jennifer's impressed. The seventh group is impressing. Just breathe and not die. Then once more people started playing and seeing how much they sound the same, you just know people aren't qualified to even start. Dude, I know you guys watch the other show. Do the other shows even fucking sit out of a race, or do they have a play every race? Does Racer have a play every race? Shit, I know Trust the Profits. They never sit out a race. Dude, you can even be bad as long as you started a show and saying you sat out races. You're automatically better than the majority of the shows out there. just that saying, hey, there's nothing here for me. I don't have an opinion worth playing. I don't need an opinion. Or if I'm right about the opinion, it's not worth playing. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't even think the other shows sit out. They always play, right? They always play no matter what, right? I think Elle always plays no matter what. Yeah, I mean, if you just sat out races and fucking had the guts to say, hey, I'm sitting here for fucking 5 hours and only playing 2 or 3 races, you automatically got more authority than everybody else that's trying to do it. Compared to your fucking contemporary, which is not no comparison, trust me. They all got jobs, and half of them are working while they're doing the job. I can at least say I've never got a paycheck. What's up, Michael? Yeah, and that was from day one. Day one, I was not scared. Earlier, I tried to have more opinions, but I was never afraid to sit out races. I wondered if people would like it, but in a way, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Oh, does that L passes? He does pass. Actually, he does pass. I do remember L say he can't. Yeah, L does pass. I'll give L credit then. Let's see, 7516 over there at Ellis. I I actually did K Phil. I used to leave out for the profile the maiden times. It might have only been 2-year-old maiden times. But then I realized that sometimes they're even faster than the older horses, so now I include them unless they're really out of whack. No, actually, no. If a track has a perceived bias, it's generally, I'll call a bias if there's an outlier race, if I can make sense of it. Like in the beginning, I was more when I not the show when I was in the beginning of the doing the no. I was like a lot of people with their records, thinking that you had to be right about the opinion at that time. That is absolutely not true. Just having an opinion at that time, whether it's right or wrong, can get you to good things. And now it's like, yeah, I'm going with that call, and fucking I'll be, you know, my experience and everything. I know I'll be making better long term calls than not. And I even know that there's some races that I labeled a bias that might not have technically been a bias, but if it was useful going forward, who cares? Yeah, I realized a lot of the little things it's too dumb to get hung up on because the goal is to look at a race a little bit different. Yeah, I still get questions on my email. People, the same person all the time asking every situation, and I keep telling them, you're missing the broad point. But the other thing I used to do, Phil is I used to keep a separate track of wet days I used to do fewer tracks. So I used to keep a track of wet days at that time, trying to see if I can automatically make a bias jump on muddy days. And then putting it in my regular profile, if the track was listing, I found that didn't make a difference either. And then after years of doing it, you just realize you'll find enough. Information is just information. Don't get hung up on it. I used to spend more time checking to see if more winners came back to win against the buy. I used to do a lot of checks and balances. I don't do them like I used to. Oh, do I like that call? Because no matter when you think about it, no matter how you get to the horse, those are just factors. Whatever factor you use to get to a winner is not necessarily what made that horse the winner. You just found some things that you priced and you thought was valuable and you went with it. And if you're good long term, you'll have enough of them. Most people can't win because of them. Most people can't win just because of them. Let's see, that still ended up being what, a $25 exacta over there at Ellis? Let's see, so where are we at? 7th race? Let's see, really haven't been making too many betting lines. I don't think that mattered though. Let's see, we got a favorite on the inside. Mm, some horses on the inside where if he wins don't help. Let's see, he is annoying because on paper, I don't have any extra marks. I'm just looking at him like everyone else and saying, yeah, he looks like a front runner that has a speed figure that should be competitive, if not good enough to win. And usually West Coast shippers tend to be over bet. 1 and 2 are interesting if he's not right. 4 is really interesting at that number. Are all of these horses coming off the same race? 5 was running again in that race against the bias. 4 was running in that race against the bias. Six is another shipper. Last 2 races, I'm not sure what he is. Just more outside. I agree. 8 should be long. That's my agreement right there. Let's see. 3 won that race, but he got the inside speed trip. Four right now, I think 4 is the reason to not give up on this. And 5 is interesting, and I think I just leave the 6 out and hope that the 6 is not the one with them. Let's see, but how do I want to bet this? 4 is the main reason to be in the race. Not sure how. Right now, I'm thinking I'm king off the 4 and the 5. I'm going to see what eliminates itself before I get started. I don't think I can play. Yeah, 3 on top of the 5, I'm not interested. So 4, 3, I will take. That could be turned around. Get rid of the 3 now. worried about this 6 with the 4. 6, actually 4 is the only one I can use with the 6. Everything else I'm willing to get beat by him. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. I might want that. I might still want this. I want some presses there. Five on top of the 3 I'm not interested in. One 5 is 37 to 1. 1 4 is great. Yeah, even though 4 is more of a reason to be in, I should press the 5 if I want that many combos a little bit. And then it's just deciding if I want to play for that extra 4 6 6 4. If I want it, yeah, I want to fix that, but I want that in the right place. Let's see, I am betting this. Shit, normally I would price the 1 2 here too. Do I want that? What's that paying? Man, 37 and 41 to 1. If I get rid of the 6, I could pay for that and it'd be the same. I might take that one and get rid of the 4 6 or play the 4 6 for even less. I don't think I'm going to have time to look at a double. It's post time. Got to make that decision pretty quick. Five's supposed to be a lukewarm favorite next race. Lightly raced, but I don't know if I trust that last race. I think I just want to get alive to the 1 and the 4, maybe. Ooh, I gotta decide. Yeah, I'm still on that exact decision. I think I am going to take the 1 2. And either play this 4 6 for less or forget about the 4 6. I haven't decided. What is that? I think I'll take the 4 6 for less. I still want it just less. of a hit if I get it. I want that 1-2 a bit. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to look at doubles here, but I definitely don't have time to look at doubles. Hopefully I got everything in right. I got the 5 pressed. And everything else with the 4. And then the 1-2. Looks like I got everything. Got kind of lost in what I was doing there. That's it. Till likes the 6 to win. Kevin likes the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 4 with the 3, 6. And 5, 6. Yeah, I'm still overvaluing the ends. I don't know if I'm overvaluing, but I'm definitely still leaning towards the inside. I just noticed a lot of outside horses, although a lot of the outside horses that ran well made sense to get second. Track might be getting more fair, or it might although a lot of them did get to the inside. A lot of them were able to cross over. It wasn't like the combos were paying that much, and most of them were taking money. But I really want the 4 to run a good race here. I would love if 4 was the tickets that I had a shot to cash. Can you two just slow down and just relax? The 2 and the 4 is going to lead, but do not duel. Can we relax? Just slow it down. 6 is going to be in third, maybe 5 lengths back. 2 and 4 might be going too fast. 23. Can we get a breather? And 6 was able to, he wasn't able to break on the lead, but he still should be able to save ground. I was hoping that he would be off the inside. Keep this 2-4 going. 47? That sounds like a breather, but can we have some life? Or can I have life? I don't know what you guys got. I want life. Yeah, 6 is getting closer. I think 4 is starting to struggle. 2 still has the lead. Yeah, 6 moved into third. 5 feels like he's too far back. Come on, 5! Bring me a 5-2-1 or a 2-1. 2-1, 1-2. 2-1. 5 can get second. All right. We don't got to worry about that. I knew I wanted that 1-2 combo. I knew I wanted that 1-2 combo in there. I said that was a better combo. Although I still wanted the 4 to be there. I still wanted the 4, but. Ooh, and that West Coast horse. God, I wish he was on the outside. Well, I only used them with the 4 horse though. I only used them with the 4. I thought I had more combos with the 3. That's right. I didn't use them with the 5. Let's see, and it came in 1-2, and 1-2 is slightly better than 2-1. 34 to 1 or 39 to 1. Well, that's gonna probably set me up. And I think if I would have had time to look at a double, I would have only been able to price out the 1 and the 4, or I'm sorry, the 2 and the 4. There is no 1. I didn't have time to do that. I don't think there's any way I would have left the 1 and the 2 off, and I probably would have still been able to play the 4 and might have had to think about the 5. But it wouldn't have mattered unless 2 or 4 wins next race. I wouldn't have had time to see if those were the only 2, but those were the 2 that I thought I was going to price out. And if there was someone else, it might have been the 5, but 5, I said I don't trust that race. 2, 3, 3's on the inside. I'm just not sure if I think the 3 is any good right now. Oh, and then when I got to that race, I was talking about horses that had good marks on the outside. That 7 looks like another one of those horses that might clear. That if he was on the inside, I would love, but with him on the outside, it's like, ooh. Yeah, I'm still buying into that inside. Still looking for something really juicy. I mean, that's still just what? Just under 40 to 1. Race yesterday was just 40. What was that? 57 to 1 or 47 to 1? It worked, but it wasn't the greatest. I had too many combinations for it to be great. Yes, Attila, we are anti-bias in this chat, I think. And 6, I played the 6 with the 4, almost like that was still going to be the worst hit for me to be right. I mainly played against him. I liked how I put the money there. I really liked how I put the money there. And Ellis, I thought I'd look at Ellis, but I wasn't in a big hurry. Yeah, they're going in the gate, and after hitting that, I don't even need to look at that. When I glanced ahead, I thought 2 might be interesting depending on his price. And I thought it was a generally dangerous race, too. Yeah, dangerous race. Got a bunch of year off. And you had a lot of route to sprint. And I thought I wanted to look at the 11 a little bit as a big number. Oh, shit, he's 99 to 1. I like the last race just where I thought it was an early pressing day. He's a big reach though. I think two was the one that mostly caught my eye. And I'm not even sure what I would have been interested with them with even. There's some first time starters, some year off horses that would make it a poke bet at the best. Right now, I don't think. Is that two or the 11 gearing up? I don't see the two anywhere. Yeah, 13 got closer, but he flattened out. He didn't even give a real thrill. Oh no, it was the 11. Wait, who was the horse that? It was the 11, not the 13. Neither of them ran. I don't think either of them ran. I got my numbers on 11, 13 mixed up. And I don't think I seen the two anywhere in the ballpark. Oh, 11. Oh, no, that's a two sitting there, a non threatening fifth. He didn't outrun his odds. If that was the 11, I would have at least said, oh, that's not as bad as I thought. But what is that going to be? 819, 819 or 189? Yeah, I wasn't looking at any of that. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if the winner is a year off horse. Third place looks like a year off horse. And then the one split them. So the year off horses actually ran good there. And actually, I'm not sure who won. I thought 8 won, but 8 and 1 is close. I think it got tighter at the finish, but I still think 8 held on. Oh, Jennifer, that exacta paid that at Ellis Park for a 5 to 1 and 10 to 1. Oh, nice hit. That sounds very generous. Is that? That's for $2. That still sounds on the generous side. People don't trust. I'm not the only one that don't trust year off horses, probably. Yeah, just shy of 100 to 1. Nice hit. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet there's not much difference if one would have won. Yeah, there's only a couple dollars difference there. And nine was the 7-5. Well, nine still ran. They made him 7 to 5 off a year layoff. Wow, that's aggressive. Who was second choice there? Oh, 6 was second choice. And then I guess 8 and 2 are third and fourth choice, huh? Who's 6? Six just ran one race that didn't look bad. It's a race you can step forward off of, I'd say. he's actually running out of the same race that I liked on the 2. And 13 drew in, but 13 wouldn't have looked like anything to me. I don't really need the scratches there because I only did 1 poke there. That was it. Let's see, Ellis Park is done, and we got a few more races at Toga. And I probably won't be on for the last race. I don't know how I'm going to mess up right now. I was wondering if I was going to stay for the last race because I thought that could be a good race. It's just a little late. I think it's very late. Yeah, 6:19. Oh, we're not going to. I don't know. I may or may not be on for that race. I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm not going to make any decisions right now. Let's see. I'm probably just rooting for the 2 and the 4. I don't want to switch all of those bets. Yeah, fuck it, I am. They're in the wrong spot, and it's going to bug me if I have to do a recap. Sometimes I don't do the recap for a while. Let's see, I'm going to want to remember that I did that lighter. And 4 and 5, press the 5 a little bit. With the 1 and the 2. Came back and got the 1 and the 2. And then I had the 5 and the 4 there. There was a big gap there. And I'm already going to know that that was played for what it was. What was that? Did I put out 819 at Ellis Park? 8192. Last race at Ellis. What's up, Francisco? Let's see. I'm going to throw Delmar up there because Delmar's been fun. You guys been saying it's been fun. Although Jennifer's sitting out the first again. Let's see. Woodbine, Ellis, Cologne, everything's done. Let's see. Might as well throw the Mammoth result up there before I get rid of that. What was that? 10934 at Mammoth. Oh, there was a big spill at Mammoth last race, says Kevin. Bella Ella, what race are you looking at? Yeah, give me the number. Bella. At Ellis Park. Yeah, he did not hit the board. 819, and I think two got fourth. Oh, I got rid of my toga feed. Yeah, when I was glancing at this race, I didn't think there was a lot of hope. I thought the inside was going to be bet here, and it is. 5, 4, and 2 is who I consider the inside. Three I didn't like. Three I think I said I didn't like. Inside would to me would have to be very good for him. I probably do think the 2, 4, and 5 are probably who I think is the big three. 6 and 7 I don't think is impossible. But 7 I would want a way bigger number than that. Like more like probably 10-1 to even. I think I can at least do a betting line. I think I have an idea where I think my head is at here. And 10, I'm going to have agreement. 7, even though I think there's a pathway for him to be there, I still think the price should be this or maybe even a little higher. Six, I got enough points to say I think he's priced more right. Wait a minute. He's another one I can make the argument that last race did not. He got an exploding speed figure on a day that I thought the inside was good, and he actually got a pace that wasn't that hard. You know, I'm gonna go with my initial thought. More like 12-1. Three, I'm only giving that 6% just because the inside, meaning I generally don't even trust him because normally I would probably give a 10% in this scenario. And I still think that these are the big three to me. And that does make sense. 5-2, quite a big of a big three. I think the race goes through those three to win. Let's see. I want to go outside because I think Kiki took the dog outside, and I like to go outside. Oh! I hit it. I see it next Sunday. Fuck. Italy. Oh, so that means no show Sunday? Fuck, I might take extra days off next week. Okay, Phil's saying it's 3 an overlay here. What at Saratoga? I don't trust him. I was actually really hard on him. Usually the way the track's running, I would have gave him an automatic 10% or even an 8%. I'm even showing more destruct on that. You got to have a better opinion than me on him. He might have a shot. He's a sprinter stretching out. But then so is the 2. Oh, no, this is not a route race. And his best race, speed figure-wise, even though I'm not a speed figure-wise, was 2 races ago. It was at allowance 1X, this level. But I thought the inside was good that day. I'm just not a believer. I'm just not there. Well, at least he's been there where 4 is stepping up, and I'm just not sure he's quicker than anybody else. Yeah, okay, Phil, it might not be a good thanks. Wait until after he Okay, Phil, you might be pissed at me. If he wins for fun, you won't have that same energy. If he wins, I might have talked you off of something that is easy to get to hit. I'm not even trying to talk you off. I'm just saying you got to have a better opinion than mine. I'm just saying my opinion. And trust me, I would love to be able to get to him because he matters. Nope, just me. I keep saying so because I'm such a negative person with vacation. I'm telling Kiki, 2 weeks from now, we're already 5 days in and your vacation's getting short time. I'm like, see, it went like that, Kiki. You'd be 5 days in. You already wasted Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and now it's Friday. And we probably gained 10 pounds each. Yeah, and last race, I mean, if you can excuse that race, he does throw a dud. I always like when I do excuses for there to be a perceived bias reason or something. He just couldn't get the lead. Well, but he doesn't always need the lead. I'm just not there. I'm still more thinking that the 7 could do something a little bit better and be one of those outside horses that might not win but might still be able to be second. I'm more apt to believe that right now. Although I'm looking at who I think the big 3 is, and well, 2 is actually an overlay. I didn't realize that he was not being bet. So 2-7 would still have value. But last race was a good hit for me, so I don't even have to like this race. I'm rooting for the 2 and the 4 here because those were the 2 horses that I wanted to price out in the double. Just didn't have time, and I don't know. I don't think there's any way that I wanted to use the 1, 2, and 4 last race. I say Rex likes the 4 and the 7. See if my opinion was good or bad on the 3. Might have talked y'all, might have said bad things about someone that would matter. Let's see. 7 did get a nice break and is going to be able to get to the inside. Ooh, the big 3, who I thought was a big 3. None of them got any speed. 7 and 10 are the 2 leaders. 6 and 5 are in 3rd and 4th. 2's in last. I thought 2 had some speed. Oh shit, I didn't see the layoff on the 2. That was covered up. Let's see. 3 is in 2nd, but it does look like it does look like he's getting passed. Is 7 gonna hold on? Yeah, it's like in 7, I kept having that feeling, even though I'm not sure I was convinced on the win, but and I'm not sure if he ran 2nd, if the exacta would have been good. Let's see, 7-4. So good thing I didn't have time for those doubles. Because I would have needed a 2 or a 4 to complete the double. 7-4-5 is the try. Let's say Rex's Bowman. That's exacta 2, right? I think Rex had both. 7-4 is what I remember from Rex. Oh, 4 and 7 starting a pick 3. Good luck on your pick 3, Rex. Rex is back. He's back, baby. Exacta 2. I think I seen the exacta, right, Rex? $100 to win on the 7. And yeah, 4-7 exacta box. Nice call, Rex. And alive in the pick 3 and alive in the doubles. So room for more? What is that exacta, by the way? 7-4, what, 19 to 1? Actually, 2-7 would have been the only one. That was an interesting turned around. If not, 7 did have to win. Let's see, are these the last 2 races? Yeah, and if I priced out double, even though there was some interest on the 7, I wouldn't have priced out the 7. I know that about me. Oh, Boderick, you're still at the hospital, huh? Ooh, 12, 11, 12 days for you so far? What time is it? 5? 5:19? This might be the last race I'm even looking at. Ooh, and I'm gonna have to mark up some shit tonight for tomorrow, I think. Okay, I think I'm a little behind this week. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. All right. I was just going through my feed because there's not. Well, we got 9 minutes to race 2 at Del Mar. Oh, Kevin hit at Saratoga. Couldn't post it. Had to get some kids some medicine. What, you got sick kids over there? God, I am zoning out right now. Bentley, we got to lock it in. I think I got maybe 10 training days left. I leave a week from what, Sunday? Oh, no, so Sunday's not even a training day next Sunday. Where's my countdown? 8 days left. I don't want it over there. Anyone like this Del Mar race? Might not be the worst skirt. Let's see. Bodrick's King off to 6-1-7-4-3 at Del Mar. Win bets on the 5 and the 6 for Rex. An exacta 5 with the 6-4 and a 6-4 box. Let's see, what I got 10 minutes to look at this race. I'm already zoning out. That should be enough time to watch Del Mar and look at that. But I don't know if I care right now. I think I'm already happy. Seven is going to be the favorite there, though. And the 6 hole. And I think other horses are coming out of that race. And he had the good part of the track that day, and today I don't think he has the good part of the track. Oh, 4 had the good part of the track that day, too. Three did not have a good part. I could upgrade the 3. Seven's probably is the horse to beat. Yeah, I don't think I have to do anything there. Let's see, what happened at Del Mar? I thought I was going to watch that race. They're on the run out. Looks like he's trying to look at the 2. Oh, big bomb at Del Mar. The 2 at 30-1. Well, now he's looking at the 3. I'm not sure who won that race. Oh, why was he following the 2 like that? Okay, 3-5. 3-5-2-6 at Del Mar. Did I say it was 2? 3-5-2-6. 3-5-2-6. That's it. Still got 12 minutes at Toga, but I don't think I care. And 3, I think that's the price that I'd upgrade them to. Four is probably a little bit of an overlay. 5 kind of got to prove that he's there. I think he ran against the bias. Overcame a perceived bias. 7, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. I just, if he wins, none of the horses that I think does anything. I think you got to beat him. Would be my guess. And yeah, a 7 on top of everything on the inside, not great. If the 7 even runs second, they're not great. And there's a bunch of tickets that might be interesting if you can beat the 7 out of first and second. I'd be focused on the 1 through 4, but I don't really need the race now. Don't really need the race now. And I don't know if I like the idea of trying to beat the 7 completely out of first and second. I'm glad I don't need that race. I might have liked the doubles better. I'm going to look at the next race, but I don't think I'm going to be on for the next race. I think I'm done. Let's see, 9's supposed to be the favorite. He's going to be in the 5 hole, though. Let me take this off. Oh, it pinched me. That hurt. Taylor says 7 solid. Yeah, I definitely think he's the horse to beat. Just over bed and on the outside a bit. Let's see, 9's going to be in the 4 hole there. And you got a bunch of park horses. No, I don't think I want to stay on for that race, and I definitely don't want to do extra homework marking up shit. If I priced out doubles, it'd just be the 9, the 3, and the 4, maybe. Might be what I'm rooting for in that race. And I don't even I think you got to beat the 7 in the first leg to even be able to do anything with that, would be my guess. Yeah, unless you want 7-4 at 21 to 1. Yeah. I'm gonna write it down because if I needed the race, I might have thought about working with this. What is it? No, it'd be the 3, 4, 9. Probably got a cut or press or combination of both. It'd be kind of hard. It'd be kind of hard to, well, 2 would be the easiest one to cut. Maybe. Yeah, still not interested. I might root for some order of that, but I'm done. That's a Jennifer 2378. Oh man, another fucking hour on the heavy bag. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Rex, I'm not worried about your bets. You shouldn't worry about mine, son. Enough candy in that basket for the no bet? Don't worry about it. That's a K Phil's King to 7. That must be doubles, huh? Oh, well, we got 4 minutes. Let's see, Orange wants the 100,000 and something horse to win. The 100,000 horse. Is that what that would be? Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, this is it. Because I am done. Bentley, we done right after this race. Jennifer's done. Gotta go get dinner. Oh, dinner sounds good. Yeah, right after this race. It's post time. We're done. You ready to go for a walk? Do we got to go to the one store? What do you feel like for dinner? What, what do we have here? Oh, we'll talk about it when I get off. That means her choices are not going to be high level. It's not going to be high level choices. No filet? No ribs? Not enough for dinner though. How many ribs? Four is not enough for dinner. Chicken and ribs? Is it that chicken that's okay? I'll probably do that. That might work for me. Oh, we got the peppers. Oh, those peppers are good. No, I don't do leftovers. I do very few leftovers. Let's see. Three's going to lead. One is firing up the inside. The inside all broke well. Seven is going to be sitting there. Going backwards a little bit. One's going to be the speed of the speed. Two and three are in second and third. Eight and seven are pretty close to side by side. Actually, seven moved into fourth. The chiclet is wrong on the eight, I think. Seven made it to the rail. Stalking. He's actually waiting for a hole. One still has a lead. Three might be moving up in the side. Seven still blocked, which is good. Four's keeping the seven in. Three's getting the lead, and three was the one that I thought you could upgrade out of that race. Two still fighting. It's going to be between them. Seven looks beat. It's going to be an inside result. Is it three or two? It's going to be 2-3-7. 2-3-7. Let's see. 2-3 is going to be what? 28-1? And all I'm rooting for is that double. I still would have had to work with that double probably, but let's say Rex is booming. Bentley, I'm done. You ready to go for a walk? You ready? I see Kevin's booming. Lots of people are. Jennifer's booming. Rex is booming. 2371. I'm out of here. Good luck, everybody. But I am out of here. Well, hopefully, I'm going to be rooting for the 349 in the double. I didn't do that, but that's who I thought I'd be interested in the last race if I stuck around. What's up, Bo, by the way? Let's see, 7-31-26. All done. And yeah, right at 6 o'clock. Everybody, good luck. Good luck for the rest of the evening. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I am out of here.